Dans les ruelles sombres où le mystère se tisse, je suis Luna, la détective, avec un flair d'artiste. Souvenir des cas résolus, je me remémore. Même Sherlock et Hercule ne me surpassent pas. Instinct ou talent, je danse avec la vérité. Chaque question une pirouette, une piste à explorer. Avec un sourire espiègle, je scrute les détails. Quand je plonge dans l'enquête, c'est un véritable ballet. Chaque enquête bien écrite, une énigme poétique. Un secret dans un jardin, même les roses murmurent notre exploit. Il fallait y penser. Oh, oh, oh. Il fallait y penser. Oh, oh, oh. Instinct ou talent, je danse avec la vérité. Chaque question une pirouette, une piste à explorer. Avec un sourire espiègle, je scrute les détails. Quand je plonge dans l'enquête, c'est un véritable ballet. Chaque souvenir sont un allié, illuminant mon chemin. Une éclaircie dans la nuit, où les ombres s'entrelacent. Chaque suspect, chaque indice m'entraîne dans un rêve. Ton regard prend forme et la vérité s'élève. Une empreinte laissée, un instant privé. Je suis Luna, une danse pour l'énigme, résolvant les mystères au rythme de ma chance. Chaque souvenir sont un allié, illuminant mon chemin. Une éclaircie dans la nuit, où les ombres s'entrelacent. Chaque suspect, chaque indice m'entraîne dans un rêve. Ton regard prend forme et la vérité s'élève. Alors si tu cherches une réponse, viens, je suis là. Luna la détective, je dévoilerai le pas. Avec des souvenirs en tête et ma loupe à la main, nous résoudrons chaque mystère ensemble sans fin.
Et bonjour tout le monde. Attendez, parce que du coup, je suis amie. Hop. Voilà. Juste 2 petites secondes. J'ai même pas eu le temps de faire la mise. Il y a déconstruction, aller et bunker. Ça n'a pas eu le temps. Et bah, tant pis. On s'en démerde. Par contre, absolument pas le chat. Mais c'est tout. Allez les jeux. il doit s'afficher. Merci. C'est bon. Ah! Alors, je l'ai déjà joué. Ça va être rediffusé, hein. Mais on l'a déjà joué. Sauf que... Je dis bien sauf que... Ah. Et... Ça va venir. Attends. Théo? C'est ouf. Ok. Bougez pas. On va y arriver. Au moins, ça me permet de remettre mon chat. Coucou Kikonette. Bizarrement, t'es là pour Sherlock, toi.
Parce qu'il va faire les...
Lol. Comme je le rappelais, on n'a pas... C'était sur Epic Games que j'avais joué à Crime and Punishment. Donc du coup, je n'ai aucun succès sur Steam. Ah! Attendez, parce que du coup, ça... Bougez pas. Non mais je plaisantais, hein, t'inquiète. Quand tu... C'est pas moi qui vais te dire quoi que ce soit. Oui, je sais, je quitte pour le relancer. Et on pense à toi, hein, Kikounette, hein, avec notre Margarita Watermelon. Ah, surtout qu'on a fait le plein, oh la vache. On a fait le plein d'alcool, là. Pas possible. Pas possible. Oh, ça va, c'est que du... Presque 5. 5 degrés là-dedans. 5 degrés là-dedans. D'accord? Plus NS. NS. Oui, NZ. Ouah. Alors, vous avez commencé. Oui, on a presque fini. Ce soir, on est allé ce matin à Bureau Vallée. On a pris un cadeau pour ma maman. Ça passait pas dans ma voiture. Donc si ça passait pas dans la mienne, ça n'allait pas passer dans celle de Marion. Donc c'était mort. Du coup, bah, le gars, gentil. Franchement, adorable. Bah, je vous l'amène ce soir. Oh, trop mignon. Ouais, en livraison, mais gratos du coup. Franchement, rien à redire. Allez, on passe à la cinématique. Allez, mémoire des sangs. Ouais. Encore tu passes à côté. J'avais oublié la cinématique. Adorable, trop. Peter le noir.
Peter le noir.
Mais du coup, je me dis que Crime Punishment, au final, c'est avant le testament. Et quand on fait le testament, on voit qu'il y a le truc de Peter le noir. Lutte. Ah. Ah. attendez, là je suis pas ok, je suis pas ok. C'est en anglais?
Holmes, will you stop that? You are utterly mad. Stop, Holmes!
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded?
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate.
Petite note, policier. Il vient de marcher vite. Inspecteur Lestrade.
Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The merry men struck again.
What have they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
Mais j'avais oublié que c'était en anglais. À part c'est... Attendez. Je tente un truc. Non, pourtant. Bon. Là, va falloir qu'on s'amuse à lire très vite. Bref, pas grave. Les scores, bonne margarita à toi. Je le rappelle, la boisson alcoolisée est dangereuse pour la santé. Ne fais pas le con. Oh, pas. Par contre. Le gamin, non. Le gameplay, s'il te plaît. Et pour moi, on peut... Est-ce que... Ah. Ok. Ah oui, je me rappelle, ça buguait à chaque fois. Faut que je change.
This is where I keep my post. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive.
My archive. Armoire déjà. Intérieur, marin, informel. Duel, complet noir. Je préfère le complet noir. Il y a du rouge. Du rouge, la passion de l'enquête.
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the
Ok. Ah, bah tiens. Prochaine. Peggy, je sais plus quoi là.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
My work.
A map of London and the...
Eh, Woodmanly. Ah oui, c'est vrai. Des chargements où tu peux justement faire en même temps ton jeu.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Rejoindre l'estrade.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Dalle, à bord du sentier. Empreinte de pas.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Ok. Objet requis.
Mr. Holmes?
Holmes. Mr. Holmes.
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Alors, avant. Pas faire de conneries. Un camé. Croyante. Banc de jardinage. Mésange huppée. Un nichoir. Portrait.
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. But I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
D'accord.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
D'accord.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door, and Oh dear.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes. Life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Ok. Pèlerinage.
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Thank you, madam.
Sur le meurtre, respectez-les.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin.
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
Quelqu'un s'amuser. Porte. Serrure. Rayure.
These scratches are fresh.
Hello, hello, hello.
You're right. Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool. What a terrible way to die.
Wow.
Harpoons for hunting whales. Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8. Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting. The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Oh. Regardons
weapon
un peu
fully
ça.
penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense. JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
C'est sûrement ça que le gars a voulu ouvrir.
J- The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
Autre chose? Non.
These abbreviations mean something, but what? This wooden handle is plain and solid. This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed. This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong. Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer. Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
Ah. T'as déjà une connexion? Et il faut tendre une embuscade ce soir au cas où l'auteur des tentatives d'effraction reviendrait.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Oui, bon, pas tout de suite. Hein. J'ai d'autres choses à voir avant. Oh, même. Étagère, curieux espace.
This place is not covered with dust,
Bye.
like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken
Best
from
view
here.
vers mon
It
cul.
was larger than a book, a box or a small chest, perhaps. The tooth of a sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches. The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years...
Oh, attends. Comment déjà? Non.
The ship's logs of the...
Non. J'ai pas encore le journal de bord, je crois. La table.
Someone drank from this glass recently. The initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work.
Clairement. Ah bah.
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
J'ai oublié ce détail. Oh, c'est chaud, putain. J'essaye de passer à la manette. Ah,
Yes. This is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
ok.
Rum, a sailor's drink. It seemed that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death. The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded. Dundee. Hammerfest. It's a whaling map.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes.
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky
And why is that?
because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oh, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
Lol.
These boots don't match the footprints.
Est-ce qu'on a d'autres blabla à faire avec elle? Oui.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be that he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Uh-huh.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
Thank you, madam.
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps
Oh.
behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Did you hear that? There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there.
Lol. Oh, t'aurais dû l'enfermer.
Mr. Holmes, come and see what we've caught in our net.
Oui, oui. Râle. J'ai besoin d'entendre toutes ces conneries.
Mr. Holmes, where are you? Are you coming?
Oui, 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 oui. Oh là 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 là. Tellement impatient le monsieur là. Eh,
Where on earth are...
Mr. Holmes?
Allez, go.
All right, my fine fellow.
Attends,
Who
Bastien.
are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent? And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't...
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't...
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't. I'm not... It's a terrible mistake.
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
But...
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector, but please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
Je suis désolée, Masnou. Et le pire, c'est que je peux pas. Quitte le jeu. Non, Masnou. Hop, voilà. Bon. Oh, et. Ok.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
L'interrogatoire, l'interrogatoire, l'interrogatoire. Allez, allez. John. J'essaie de lire en même temps. 33 ans. Écrivez mieux, hein, les Anglais, hein. A été vu la dernière fois entre 7 et 8 heures. Bref. Passons à l'audition du monsieur. Attends, avant de commencer, examinons ses effets.
The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor. These abbreviations and partner, 1883. To my friend, from R. Dawson. Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer. A handkerchief with the initials JHN. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
Et ce serait rigolo de faire un commissariat à l'ancienne sur les Sims avec les cheminées. Entre ce qui... Ça c'est la morgue.
Locked. Locked.
Allez. Vas-y, tu vas me parler, mon petit cœur. Alors, avant tout, chapeau élimé. Yes. Il n'y a pas assez de moyens. Élaboré. Manche trop courte. Curiosité. Cicatrice. Couffin.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know... I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh, no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan.
Oh là là.
The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
Oh, j'ai raté, merde.
The
C'est la bonne
police.
réponse.
I didn't
I
steal it from
shoot.
anyone. It has always belonged to me.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner. So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Please, let me go. I'm innocent.
Les tentatives d'effraction visaient à récupérer le calepin qui baignait dans le sang de la victime. L'auteur de ces tentatives pourrait bien être le meurtrier. Pour ma part, je le crois pas. Encore une? Nous devons déterminer si un homme sans expérience ni aptitude particulière est capable de traverser une cible de part en part avec un harpon.
I need to stage a reconstruction. I'm sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
Voilà. Baker Street déjà pour commencer.
This is where I keep my...
Chercher. Oh, pardon.
That is not the one I need.
Oh. Les fonds d'investissement Drawson and Nigland. Non, Nelligan, pardon. Institution bancaire originaire de Cornouailles. Est déclaré en faillite suite à de lourdes pertes dans son portefeuille de prêts. Il sera par conséquent procédé à sa liquidation. C'est là le 23e, la 23e plus grande banque de Grande-Bretagne et la deuxième plus importante faillite de l'histoire. Pour bon nombre de familles des Cornouailles, la liquidation de la société est une catastrophe pure et simple. Le choix Nelligan, l'un des banquiers, a depuis mystérieusement disparu. Il a été vu pour la dernière fois à bord de son voilier, se préparant à partir pour la Norvège. Mr. Nelligan est recherché par la police ainsi que par ses créanciers.
Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
Eh ben.
A spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible, but if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more pigs' throats?
No.
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
Eh merde. Coucou de
Brave
Toby.
Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Et
My analysis table.
rien besoin
It is
encore.
useful for my
Wow,
work.
wow, 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 wow. Dodo.
I
Déjà.
need to take a harpoon with me.
Ah. Pas de... Je fais n'importe quoi. Déjà, wood made.
That should do it. Now I am ready for the experiment.
On a d'autres choses à dire à la dame? Pas du tout.
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
Je pose vraiment la question? Scotland.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes, Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress. Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
Attendez, 2 petites secondes. Coucou, Amou. Ça, c'est pas très chaud. J'ai mis que 30 secondes. Oh, par contre, c'est petit, ne sais pas. Et mettre du lait dedans. Comment ça va, Amou? Et y a pas de souci, Masto. Je sais que t'es plus là, mais voilà. Hop. Et enquêter, gna gna gna, harponnage. Oh bah de toute façon, on va à la boucherie. Oups.
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test. Holmes, I can't believe it. Did you just miss? Holmes, you should try to aim better and throw as hard as you can.
Le temps crotte. Oh merde. C'est dur, hein? Trouvé.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
Bah, en sachant que Sherlock, la première fois qu'ils se sont rencontrés avec John, je le rappelle, il fouettait un cadavre. Il a fouetté, à coups de cravache, un cadavre. Ok? Donc bon, hein? Tu as eu le bacon? Alors, hop. Force surhumaine. Force bien supérieure aux commandes des mortels pour perforer un homme de part en part et le clouer au mur avec un harpon. Sans doute aussi une certaine expérience, voire des efforts cumulés de 2 hommes. Oui, oh, là, non, pour moi c'est une force surhumaine. Et... pour être sûr. Voilà. Voilà. Là, on est sûr et certain qu'on va pas nous faire chier. Ah, petit cochon. On a eu où? Ouais, sauf qu'on n'a pas le... Ah, si. On tente. On peut parler à madame?
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
Hein?
"1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. This is the log notes for July. Nothing special. Log notes for June. Nothing unusual. Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away. Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR. A torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Lol. Baker Street, s'il vous plaît.
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they're still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
Wiggins!
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Mais encore. Du coup, j'ai pas suivi. Ah, il me demande d'aller le voir, c'est ça.
My archive. My archive. My archive. I can always consult with it if...
Scotland Yard.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
L'amant de la femme? Je dis ça.
Yes, he refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us
Ou le
hope
jardinier,
so.
ou les deux.
Ah yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Ah, des
These are the
chaussures!
suspect's belongings. Liam Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9.5. The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals. A pen. Nothing unusual about it.
Pour la boire.
These are the suspect's belongings.
C'est ça qui me dérange le plus. On peut pas demander.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer...
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Ok.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely, and considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see.
Allez, c'est parti pour analyser. Y'a rien pour le moment. Ah. Vieille cicatrice. Mes anges. Débris végétaux. Un de jardinier.
That's all for now.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Ok. Allez, c'est parti pour aller voir Madame Woodman. Ramasse-nous. Allez, cours, petit monstre, cours. Non mais vas-y. C'est son amant et le jardinier. C'est pas possible. Attends, il y a une mésange dessus. Et bizarrement, il y a un mouchoir de mésange. Vas-y, hein, prends-moi pour une bouse.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Thank you, madam.
Y a rien. Je sais plus. Ah oui, il faut aller. On va aller à Baker. En attendant, on va faire la chimie.
A new suspect, but this one refuses to talk. This case is more interesting than I first imagined.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Non, 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 non. Donc,
First condition,
attendez.
all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Ok. Donc, le vert.
First condition,
Je suis désolée,
all
hein.
7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange
Trois.
reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Le transparent après. On a un color. À deux bleus. Non. On réinitialise. Je vais utiliser les 2 bleus d'un coup. Bleu. 2. Et les 2 oranges.
No, something isn't right.
Oh,
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Le bleu.
Done. Now I can proceed further.
Ok.
Let us see if the content of this letter sheds a little light upon the mystery. I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
Je vous implore d'y réfléchir à 2 fois. Et rappelez-vous de nos vœux. Rien fait d'ignorant qui me vaudrait votre. De toute façon, on va aller pour faire les petites empreintes. C'est comme ça. Oh.
These boots match the footprints exactly.
Les bottes de Liam Hartley correspondent aux empreintes de Woodman's fille, ce qui prouve sa présence sur les lieux. Pourtant, il n'y a rien ni avoir un jardinier. Vas-y, que vas-tu me dire?
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
Un pion. Merde. Ah, ça que je vais faire! Je me perds dans mes trucs. Scotland Yard. Ah, ça va être des voyages, des re-revoyages, des re-re-re-re-voyages tout le long. Oui. Ah, ils l'ont bien réussi.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Mais regarde-le bien, mon gars. Regarde-le bien.
Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
Allez, vas-y.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
Allez, c'est parti. Lettre d'Hurley.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one. But it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
What am I doing here?
Oh là 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 là. On sait tous ce qu'il a planqué, vas-y. Prends-moi pour un pigeon en plus. La Ah, même pas fait.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, madam. Let's see what could be hidden here.
Ceux qui sont là, vas-y. Non. Tadam! Petite boîte. Oups.
Let us see what is in this box.
Ah! Ah! Voilà. Pardon.
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
Mon très cher Liam, depuis notre rencontre, vous m'avez couvert de vos bontés. Je ne saurais évoquer mes sentiments, mais je les tiens pour sacrilèges et néfastes. Je crains que le pire n'arrive, je crains d'offenser Dieu. Je vous remercie de vos bons soins, mais je ne peux abandonner l'homme à qui j'ai été unie devant l'Éternel. Par sa volonté divine, mon époux est ma croix, Il fait de ma vie un enfer, mais il n'est nul échymose qui ne finisse... Merde. Par s'estomper. De grâce, ne vous inquiétez pas pour moi. Rien que ça. Va avoir une petite discussion avec moi, ma cocotte. Yeah, mais...
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Elle était toute rouge, ma cocotte. Correspondance romantique.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Lettre aveu. Avec son limoncello là, dégueulasse. Pardon. Jalousie désespérée, Liam Hurtley était si désespérément épris de Judith Carey que sa jalousie a pu le... La relation que Liam Hurtley entretenait avec Judith lui donne un mobile pour tuer Peter Carey. Pareil que si on marque un coup de chance. Mais je sais qui a buté. Voilà, Hurtley est coupable. Non. Il n'y a pas que un. Oh. Flirt anodin. Nous avons une confirmation que Liam flirtait avec la femme de Peter Carey. Non, il était toutefois leur idylle s'en était tenue à de simples lettres et de paroles. Mobile de Hurtley, la relation entretenue, gna gna. Moi, il est innocent. Et on va voir ça. De mémoire, c'est pas lui qui l'a buté. De mémoire. Ah, il manquait. On va aller voir.
I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet?
Sans déconner, il s'est amusé à faire des nez. Je crois bien. Mais je veux voir l'autopsie. On est d'accord. Bref. Comment ça, les portes ne s'ouvrent pas automatiquement?
I'm not saying...
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Mr. Holmes?
Rome. Chose. Je sais plus. Non, pas ça.
These are the suspect's belongings. I wonder if these are connected.
Allez.
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
Ok, document manquant. Voilà. Oups. Titre volé. La boîte en étain volé contenait des titres de créances précieux. Il est possible que John Nelligan ait été pris en train de voler les obligations, ce qui l'aurait poussé à tuer. Ah mais non. Pour moi, c'est tout. Hein? Normalement, c'est... Allez, Nelligan. Nelligan. Coucou, moi chou.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
Ah la 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 la.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belong to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Mais encore.
I'm not saying...
Ok.
How was the investigation?
Retourne à Baker Street. Ok. C'est parti.
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see. This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This is interesting. This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch. Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
Plus tard.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
Vive la police secrète de Londres. Patrick. Et la blague à tabac appartient à Patrick Cairns et qu'il était présent sur les lieux du crime. Reste encore à nous.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Oh, le marin.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Go au pub, je suppose.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
On récupère un peu. Et on fonce. On récupère. Non. Tranquille, wesh. Non. Oh putain. Récupère. Non. Oh punaise. Allez, non, c'est dur. Non, j'ai dit. Non. Non plus. Eh, tu me laisses tranquille, wesh. Non. Il me saoule. Non. Ouais, mais j'arrive pas à récupérer chaque fois. Ça part plus vite que quand je résiste. Non. Calme. Non. Résiste. Allez, couche-toi! Non! 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 Allez, couche-toi! Bordel! Allez! Yes! Attends.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
Attends. Habits bon marché. Bras puissants. Et le tapage.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Pour comprendre ses actions, pousser, bloquer, récupérer. Ouais, bah oui, mais c'est dur, hein? Non. Non, là... Ah là, je m'en doutais. Non, non. Récupère. Maintenant. Voilà. Bam.
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink. You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, I find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger, who sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumours about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar, and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant, and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
And who was he?
I dunno. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this will stay between us. All right?
Of course. Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Here it is. Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
Lol. Patrick. Hop. Blague égale culpabilité. A confirmé que la blague lui appartenait. C'est donc lui qui était sur les lieux du meurtre et que c'est lui le coupable. Ouais. Encore? Ok. Récupérer le calepin. C'est possible. Il était... Bref, pour le moment. Mais j'en ai plus d'indices, qu'est-ce que tu me chantes? Donc forcément. Il manque un truc. Je ne sais plus. Pourquoi il serait allé voir Pourquoi il serait allé voir le gars s'il l'aimait pas?
Care to lose another 10 shillings?
Enfin, surtout si on en avait peur de lui. Ou alors il voulait acheter son silence avec les actions? Parce qu'il est au courant, il l'a vu. Attendez. Je veux juste voir un truc. Bougez pas. Je veux voir les succès. S'il y a un truc spécifique. Il me semble qu'on peut prendre les trois. Bon. Je regarde, hein, bougez pas. Alors, bref, il n'y a rien d'autre. Ok, ok. Allez. Condamne. Le lendemain.
If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Holmes, could you explain it to me?
As I informed you on our way here, Patrick Cairns is the murderer of Black Peter.
Why bring me here? Wouldn't it be better if we were out looking for him?
That would be futile, as he will be with us in approximately 12 seconds.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of humour...
No, I just heard the front door. Prepare yourself.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain, may I present to you Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard?
That means...
It means, my friend, that you are arrested for the murder of Black Peter.
What? What? A trap? You think you can take me?
Here now. We'll have none of that.
And I say that we will.
Allez, c'est parti. J'ai peur. Ouf. Non mais comment je suis censée faire moi? Ah, ok, comme ça. Ya. Boum. Maintenant. Hop. Allez hop. Baston. Et j'ai eu battre 15.
Are you all right? Are you able to stand?
Oh, my jaw. Cool. He took me by surprise, Mr. Holmes. Otherwise, he would have seen what I'm capable of. Oh.
Yes, he was lucky.
Ah. But you got him.
It was remarkably easy. He lost his balance after he struck you.
And you practice boxing, I know. You must have hit him hard. Our fellow is knocked out.
We should call for a police cab and then take you to the hospital.
Yes, well, no need for a hospital. I would prefer to keep this between us. You know.
Of course, Inspector. The case is closed.
Ouais. Peter Carey a été assassiné par Patrick Cairns, harponneur professionnel, seul à même de porter un coup aussi précis, dont la blague à tabac a été retrouvée dans la cabane de Carey. Un meurtre de sang-froid dédié. Attendez, parce que j'ai bugué. J'ai décidé de le livrer à la justice. C'est sûr. On a trouvé tous les... statistiques. Je veux voir. Il me semble que ça avait bugué. On est toujours intègre. Mais il me semble que j'en ai absous 2 ou 3. C'est... Allez, je veux voir. Il veut pas, hein. Bon. C'est juste pour faire un chapitre. L'énigme du train fantôme.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes. As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is, the one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the Crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need? Help? Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That is the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Quel petit con. Oh. Je. Merci. L'horrible meurtre de l'ex-capitaine Peter Carey, alias Peter le Noir, pour les intimes, a été résolu. Scotland Yard a en effet reçu une source fiable des preuves plus que suffisantes pour conclure à la culpabilité de Patrick Cairns, ex-harponneur. À vrai dire, ce dangereux criminel a été appréhendé par le courageux inspecteur Lestrade à l'issue d'une rixe. Patrick Cairns a été condamné à mort.
This is where I keep my post.
Oups.
My art.
Je veux voir ce qu'on a. Enfin, blabla. Non, rien du tout. Y a rien du tout. Chut. Rien du tout. Ok. Attendez, bougez pas, je reviens. Gling, 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 gling.
Une cloche.
Voilà, c'est fait exprès.
Ah, c'est vraiment...
Il y a un truc trop bon. Non mais j'ai trop envie de faire les apparts. Attendez. Je dirais même pas burn.
Je suis la bataille des montagnes. Mes périls vont nous souffler mon nom.
Marion.
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
Watson, I'll hold the cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Attends. Ouais, je fais ça.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow. Well, here we are again at XIXe Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
Ah, d'accord.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Railway sleepers, nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. Railway sleepers. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one. The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
La 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 la.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you were Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Allez, c'est parti. Cheveux gris. Aïe. Tabou. Marié.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
See you later, my good man.
Alors.
A telegraph.
A telegraph. A bureau.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Message à toutes les gares. Mr. Robinson se trouve à Bridleton Station.
Here is the train set.
Ligne. La locomotion. Ok.
Railway post bags.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
Attendez, bougez pas. Impatiente la dame.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows, and they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
See you later, my good man.
Bah, du tout. J'ai pas été là. Hein, voilà. Pas été là. Chut. Alors, la discussion, s'il vous plaît. Alors. Ok, salle d'attente pour les wagons. Oh merde. Salle d'attente, j'ai dit. Carte ferroviaire.
This map will be useful. Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
Ok. Non, c'est ce que je vais faire. Ah oui, mais... Voilà. Time and punishment. Theodore. Et le livre? Oh, le livre! Merci. Theodore Dostoïevski. À tes souhaits.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Quel casse-couille! Je t'aime pas. Une grâce, oui.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
Okay.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
You mentioned a directors' board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazes Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
Pas terroriste.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damned train.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you travelling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, The train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
Goodbye, sir.
Vraiment. C'est un casse-couille. Passager en colère. Ok.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Ok. Ça a l'air d'être aussi casse-couille que l'autre. Habit de travail. Billet de deuxième classe. Alliance. Rugueuse.
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir. The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazes Chilean Company.
Pardon. J'ai rien fait.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Assurance souscriptera pour son prototype et générateur autonome. 15 000 livres sterling. Ah ouais, quand même.
A telegraph.
A telegraph. Telegraph.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions. Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
Ok. Jeune. Oh, bah ça on l'avait remarqué. Vêtements propres. Construction. Tache d'encre.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Oh là là.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
Ah?
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Wow. Coucou Scar. Ça s'est bien passé les Lego? Petite fête au fragment d'étoiles vous attend. Alors du coup, je présume gare de Chesterfield. Arrivé à 30, à minuit 30, départ à minuit 35. Oh, GG. Petite. Je vais juste aller rapidement aux toilettes. À tout de suite. Excusez-moi. En tout cas, toi et tes raiders, enfin tes raiders, la personne qui t'a suivi, vous pouvez vous installer correctement. Et observer.
Don't touch anything, please.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
I see that you kept your gripsack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
Le pauvre chèvre de gare qui s'en prend plein la tronche.
Railway post bags.
Allez, c'est parti.
This gripsack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course. Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully.
Les présentes constituent un contrat.
An exclusive sales
Vente
contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract.
On n'entend pas. quoique. De temps en temps. J'essaye de faire la SM. Ça me fait rire. Bref.
Mr. Robbins. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Yet another. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
Uh-huh. Et grâce à l'assurance et aux multiples contrats exclusifs qu'il a signés frauduleusement, Monsieur Robinson touchera une jolie somme d'argent suite à la perte de son prototype. Ok. Les Chiliens sont restés dans le train, c'était une simple coïncidence. Non. Chilien à bord. Ça devait être eux qui étaient dedans. Ah. Voilà. Là pour le moment, on n'a rien d'autre. Ok.
I will not move from here until I receive...
It's a scandal.
Comme je disais tout à l'heure, le pauvre, il s'est pris tout dans la tronche. Ok, y a rien. Non, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Ah! Allez voir, bougez pas. On va aller à... C'est parti.
Locked. A phishing advertisement.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
Oh, toi, tu dois être à moitié bourré, je crois.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions. Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Pourquoi tu bois, monsieur? Comment? Parce que tu vas... Vêtements propres. Alliance. Casque d'alcool. De pêche.
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Oh là 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 là.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
M'étonne. Passé à Sheffield, le train est bien passé à la gare, malgré le caractère intelligible. Je partirai sur ça. Il a pu passer. Ah,
A
passer.
telegraph.
On s'entend quand on dit passer. Hein. Non. Ah.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Pas étonnant. Hop. La Drésienne démontée paraît être en prise directe avec notre mystère. Aurait-elle pu passer pour un train? Reconstituons-le pour le savoir. Voilà, voilà, voilà. Alors.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate I should use... I should use... I should...
Ah, tu m'emmerdes. Là. Il y a autre chose.
I should use...
Il manque encore un truc? Voilà.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson, I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Pardon, j'avais coupé le micro. De mémoire, c'est là qu'il y a le...
An old...
Ah, non, non. Pas ici. C'est parti. Ah, au moins, Sherlock, c'est pas... Peut-être là-bas. Et Sherlock, c'est pas Hercule Poirot. Hercule ne court pas.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
Des tonnes, pas tout le temps.
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
Oh, il a à moitié endormi le truc. Oh putain, encore ça. Ah. En un coup.
bags were recently dragged here. French wine, a remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful.
Railway post bags.
Donc il manque.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is... The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. First of all, let us pump the pressure inside the extinguisher. The steam whistle is ready to be used.
Hello.
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Boo 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 boo. Chou-chou. Attends, il est où le... Non, c'est pas là. Ah, c'est une salle d'attente.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
T'as qu'à arrêter de bosser si tu veux la paix. Trou du cul, va. Ok. Le train n'a jamais atteint Havsham. Il a été escamoté auparavant. Ce que nous avons vu n'était qu'un train factice, composé d'une trésienne et de pièces détachées provenant de XIXe. Bref, vous avez compris. Je ne saurais pas le dire, hein, d'accord? Non, pas ça que je veux faire. Evesham. Evesham. Qu'est-ce que je suis censée faire? Ah, peut-être aller... Non.
Don't touch anything, please.
Me casse les couillons.
I will not move from here until I receive my...
Qu'est-ce que j'ai pas vu? Chercher vieille carte.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
Oh, d'accord.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
Ok. Là. La map. Déjà, on va voir l'aiguillage. Gros dodo.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
mines. This is interesting.
Non, c'est LB.
It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
L'élève veut que j'aille. Bah, d'abord, station.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman. This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
Oreiller, morceau de papier brûlé.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Ils pouvaient s'amuser à se peser ici. Pour mesurer les valises, peut-être.
Newspaper articles on horse racing, hurdle, steeplechase and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
betting slips for horse racing.
D'autres choses?
The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
Franchement, entre celui qui boit, l'autre qui fait des trucs épiques.
A telegraph.
Tu m'étonnes que la SNCF est toujours en retard. Comment ça, une balle perdue? C'est pas vrai. Voilà.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Ah, déjà.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Ah là 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 là. Mélancolie. Wow. Voilà. Forcé. Pas de montre. Il a même pas de... Manque un bouton.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map there should be a quarry here, and behind that the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph, just the same as all the other nights.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Allez, vas-y, prends-nous pas pour des pigeons.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
C'est ce qui t'a valu de perdre ta femme.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Pas rien y faire. À mon avis, lui, il fume de trop. Enfin, il fume de trop, Elle a plus rien à foutre de n'importe quoi.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
Cabinet d'avocat Corwell. En réponse à votre dernier rappel, je tiens à vous assurer que je ne tarderai pas à honorer l'intégralité des traites restant dues conformément à mes dettes.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
Ma chérie, cette fois, je te supplie de me faire confiance. J'aurai bientôt largement assez pour rembourser notre hypothèque. Je te demande juste quelques jours. Tu peux continuer à occuper la maison sans moi, puisque c'est ce que tu souhaites. Sache que je tiens toujours à toi. J'espère que tu finiras par me pardonner malgré tout le tort que j'ai t'ai causé ces dernières années. À toi qui dois. Ouais. Wow.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Qu'il est parti. Il est parti juste. On va aller à la plage.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest. These traces were made by a carriage. Look. The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. Nothing interesting here. 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 Nothing. Nothing interesting. Nothing. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
Whoa.
An advertisement for lake cruises. This place was abandoned fairly recently. Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Non. Non. Il y a autre chose à trouver ici.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Le ticket. Zarpas. Les péniches Las Zarpas représentent l'élite du transport du vrac lourd. Appartient au consortium mexicain Caracal.
Here it is.
Mexicain. C'est parti pour faire Caracal. Voilà. Les Mexicains se sont récemment servis de barges sur le lac, sans doute pour transporter quelque chose de très lourd. Non, pas ça. Du coup, bah il nous reste les mines.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
Voilà.
The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way.
There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
Whoa.
This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
This is an information. Watson, you are a gentleman, and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
Le pauvre.
WEA coal. These mines belong to them.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled. This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside. Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Dynamite.
D'accord. Pourquoi j'ai ça en tête? Aucune.
This is the cabin for the mines. This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
Let's open it. Attendez, parce que là, du coup... Ah. Oui, il en a d'autres. Oui.
The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Nous vous informons que dorénavant, les représentants du groupe pourquoi je dis Barcazas pourront accéder librement au site. Cette société est en effet le futur propriétaire des mines. Par ailleurs, il convient de refouler systématiquement tout représentant du consortium Carcal, et ce dès aujourd'hui. L'avant-contrat de vente est nul et non avenu. Ne fournissez aucune explication. Ces informations sont confidentielles.
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Hoppa. Allons-y. Toi. Franchement, j'aimerais bien visiter ce genre d'endroit, mais je serais tellement stressée que je suis même pas sûre que ça fera grand chose. J'adore ce genre de découverte, regarder, fouiller. Attends. Alors là, faut aller du coup à Doncaster.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
De Chile. Ride, oh le pauvre. Complètement élégant. Large carrure. Garde de luxe. Sport de con.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Des cigares.
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros. Where did you arrive yesterday? They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Et tu te dis pas mexicain?
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know
Bah
that
déjà,
he's
buenas
been here for
tardes.
several
Vas-y,
days.
va te faire foutre, quoi. The Chile. La prononciation. Juste. Mon petit copain!
You'll find nothing interesting.
Oh, tu m'emmerdes. Et oh, wesh. Ah, crotte de bique. Non mais. Ah, le télégraphe. C'est tard.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
Les sociétés Barcazaz et Caracal, respectivement chiliennes et mexicaines, voulaient toutes deux acheter les mines de Waol. L'ancien mexicain Caracal avait obtenu une promesse de vente et préparait les papiers. Néanmoins, le groupe chilien Barcas est parvenu, grâce à ses relations, à rafler les mines sous le nez de ses concurrents. Voilà, les Mexicains n'avaient aucune rancœur contre les Chiliens. Les affaires sont les affaires après tout. Vol de prototype. Ah mais non. Voilà. Alors, pour moi, ils sont furieux. Hein. C'est une guerre civile entre eux. Les Mexicains ont sciemment laissé les Chiliens dans le train. Voilà pourquoi les contrôleurs fait descendre de force toutes les passagers, hormis les Chiliens. T'es pas revenu le poteau?
You'll find
Non,
nothing.
toujours pas. Tu veux pas me l'appeler avec moi. Où est-ce qu'on peut aller? Embranchement second. Le jeu. Le jeu. Et là où je me crache dans la gueule. Le jeu. Le temps qu'ils se remettent en route, je vous mets là, comme ça je couperai dans le montage. Et je vais en profiter pour les pistes. Bon, je crois que ça a bugué, hein. Ah. Ça a vraiment bugué, génial. Oh putain. Ça a complètement bugué. Ah ben, je peux même pas accéder à ma page. Tout court. Hop. Hein? Bonté divine. Clairement. Bugué.
Oh, t'es tranquille.
Il m'entend. Je sais absolument pas. Oh putain, dire que. Où est-ce qu'on en était? Non, c'est bon. Ok. ici. Pourvu que ça ne replante pas, s'il vous plaît. Ah! Ok. Cours, Watson, cours! Ah, ah, ah!
The entire train has disappeared.
Ah, je comprends pas. Un branchement. Je comprends pas. Merci. Ok. Pas aller plus loin. Non.
Ah, will I ever...
Oh, ta bouche. Je comprends pas. Ça me dit de regarder. Oh, la chance.
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The switch is rusted, but it still works. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The railway ends here. That is strange.
Ok. Pas normalement. Ok. Mais il y a un embranchement secondaire à Eve. Je vois pas. Peut être l'embranchement. Bah, je peux pas aller plus loin là-bas. Bah, tu vois, il me dit non. Pas un peu bugué toi? Ah.
There was a building here not so long ago. It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd. Traces. Let's take a closer look.
Oh putain. Eh non le jeu hein. Le but hein.
The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle. This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
J'aurais une explication, mon père. Oh, non. Chef.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few hundred feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
rails manquants, vol. Quelqu'un a volé les rails pour réparer temporairement le tronçon manquant de la voie ferrée qui mène dans les mines. Là. Voilà. Le train a été enseveli dans l'encombrement des mines. Mexicains, des Chiliens ensevelis. On ne combat pas pareil. L'organisation criminelle de Flon donnait à Mycroft l'occasion de désamorcer le conflit, quitte à ce qu'il fasse traîner l'affaire pour la tourner à son avantage. Non. Ah, on fait quoi? Franchement, j'ai pas envie de choisir Minecraft parce qu'il est chiant. Et qu'en connaissant... D'ailleurs... Oui. Je me méfie là. Là, ça va être ardos.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barcazas Company directors were trapped under the collapsed mines, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dig out the mines.
You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking. Can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
T'as la trouille, hein?
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Maintenant. Je vais essayer de le sauver. Tire dessus! Voilà, merci! Putain!
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Bon. On a tout. Toute cette affaire n'était qu'un meurtre machiavélique. Les Mexicains ont tué les Chiliens et enseveli le train dans l'effondrement des mines pour dissimuler leurs crimes. Devant le nombre de morts causés par l'inhumanité des Mexicains envers les Chiliens, il a été décidé d'agir vite. Lestrade en sera informé. Oh, on a tous les indices. On est toujours en juste. Et c'est là-dessus qu'on s'arrête. Sur de bons rails, terminé. Ah. Oui, non. Non, non. Non, non. Non, 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 non. Ah, il me note d'accord. Non. Hop. Oui. Ok. À bientôt, mes loumas.